I trust this.
What's up, Tengu? What's up, GG? On my account again, but it's okay. I let her use it. Alright, so what day are we on? Don't react like that, GG. Cut it out. Vibin'. That's cool. That's sick. Alright, so we're in August 13th. Alright, so... Oh, new recipes from the kitchen? Okay. Wow. Yeah, she's not even walking. How can she trip? Oh my god. Anyway, welcome back to some metaphor Fantazio. We're tripping is kind of a mindset. Yeah, that's true. We defeated, well, Gladel defeated himself. He tried to attack us, and the King's Magic was like, nah, you're not gonna do nothing. And so he died. What happened after that? Oh yeah, so Luis knew that there was traitors, and he like called them out at his soiree. Gladel thought he was gonna be big, but he was really small. Luis said he gave the order to kill what's his name, to like destroy all of Stroll's village. Hip young lingo, oh my god. And so that made us pretty mad, because Stroll was like pretty angry about that whole situation. It was crazy, because he was like, yeah, I did it to save the country, and Gigi and I were sitting here like, huh? You know? And I think that's pretty much I really think that's pretty much all that happened. And we got the formula. And we got a new party member. And we realized that the formula doesn't, it can't be broken. So, yeah, we're cooked on that one. We got the formula. So basically, all we have to do, the how to release the prince, is to kill Luis. But we can't kill Luis because he's protected by the King's Magic, because everyone loves him. Yeah, so that's it. That's all we did yesterday. Now, we continue. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is having a good day. Let me do Gigi's welcome. You know.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
That's it. That's all I got. So let's start. And I guess all we gotta do is slap. It's all bad. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
Gigi. This dinky little gotcha. Which dinky little gotcha?
Good night.
There's a lot of dinky, rinky dink. Dirty, dusty, dingy. Honey, hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, okay.
Good. You're still awake.
What up, Juna?
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Charadrius just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others
Oh,
know
really?
the truth.
Cookie Run Kingdom like
To see
that?
My sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure.
The prevailing culture of the world.
Oh, wow.
In all things.
That's one of those.
No
It's like
faith,
that sounds like an American
theology,
gotcha.
Or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
What you mean status?
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Oh, wow.
It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
June and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it's funny, like, gotchas are inherently, like, not great to play or whatever, because they're all basically, like, you know, they're trying to suck money from you or whatever. But it ends up having this weird effect where you're like, I wonder how this gotcha plays, or I wonder, you know, whatever, because the appeal of every gotcha is, you know, the gameplay. If the gameplay is not good, then, like, the gotcha is instantly bad. But, that's what I don't really like. Like, I was trying to play Echo Apocalypse or whatever, however you say it, and, yeah, it's like auto combat and whatnot. All you do is hit these, like, little relic things, and you do damage and whatnot. I think I've gotten some good characters from it, but I don't like games where I don't have, like, control over the characters I use. They're just like, these characters are good, so I use these characters, and that's it. Like, it's still hands-on, like, you have to be in the battle, but I could literally skip all of the dialogue and still know what's going on.
Brace's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Alright, time to move on to a new city.
The 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the
Oh, the current
only
20.
ones to
Oh, wow.
proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of
Horton's at the top?
our very own
That's crazy.
Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's relief.
Yeah.
We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
A return to normalcy?
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The
Who is it?
lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then?
Dang.
To the roof, son, hiding his inadequacy behind Louise.
Yeah, why would you refer to him as a windbag?
The boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl.
Katharina, I thought she dropped out.
On every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security.
Har.
Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Wow.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I know, it's so... They're so obvious about how racist they all are. The poor hate the rich hate everyone else, and there's like, you know, actual racism where it's like, oh, I hate the Rusants, or I hate the Nidio, or I hate the Elda, like, you know.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
Oh, that jerk over there made it? The pretty boy?
Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
True.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
What is it?
recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Who does? Mustari like hide their faces or whatever because that's part of their culture apparently. I know. Can you imagine if it's the Holy Grail?
I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism.
She gotta play it up, bro. Oh my god.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Looks like bubblegum.
End to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagans' grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights.
Yeah, right?
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Hogenberg, chill out.
Begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial...
Oh boy, hopefully this song's better than her first one.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament
Skirt!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Oh.
We won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
They got you working for it.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one chauffeur in line,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
I like Basilio. He's cool.
Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp...
Yeah, he does look like Griffin. Yeah. Griffith.
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him...
He's a pretty good villain.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
How?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough.
Huh?
You need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
He is such a loser being played like this. Yeah, see, Fidelio's way too smart.
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I don't share your vision. Shut up. You're acting like we're on the same page. We're not. Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Draciodos. That's insane. He tells us to look for the thing and then doesn't give us any information on it. What a loser. In fact, okay.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Okay, interact with the fishing rod.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Do we gotta go to the thing? Fishing rod on the deck. What do you mean? I guess I just gotta follow the story for now.
What now?
Hey!
Oh, we gotta get it from around here? From who?
Proper aces.
What now? All right then.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
That's the one from the exhibition. No.
Scuzz bucket, did she just say? Okay.
That's terribly unfair.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? You're the fool here. Day in and day out, all I hear is whining about Milo. There's nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours. What? Huh? Ma'am. Yeah, let's drink from the fountain. Let's be disrespectful.
What am I gonna do? Hey, right.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
Oh wow, you can just... Okay.
Wait a second.
Anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone and don't be picky. With that said, you just choose the place you search carefully. Honey, working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. That's all the help I have for you. Good day. We have to go to the tavern? Why don't you just tell me that? Good.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh?
A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone else I was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must have been headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say? Okay. Oh, excuse me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Let's go see.
All right then.
This one?
Wonder if I could have been. What is it?
Did you hear?
What is it you're looking for? Wonder if I. Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
Oh yeah, Rudolph, shut up. The support you have earned pales in comparison to mine, but there are many who desire an independent Rusant nation. Shut up, loser.
Ugh, come off it.
You're that showboating candidate from the expedition. Just some advice. Try that look. Going against Sanctus is right dangerous. I didn't ask for all that.
Wonderful. But that, now what am I to do? Well,
Whoa,
eh?
check this out.
Hey, look. There he is.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland.
For real.
For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
True.
Divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda.
Of course
Really,
it
it's
is.
the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abusive videos before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Hey, so Lark.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart...
He's gonna give up? Man.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums.
Nurse, what? How, bro?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Are they coming with us? Wow. Amazing.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
That would...
Right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointed.
Okay, so he was able to make it swim?
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmilend, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with
I mean, I feel like they're capping.
We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing.
Tell him, Highsmaid. Tell him to shut up.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun.
Yo, Basilio gets like the craziest faces sometimes.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
Probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Yeah, we get to swim now. When do we get to fly? She's no longer a land runner, bro. She's an everything runner.
Ready to depart.
Whee!
Verga Island is this spot right here.
Got you.
Wonder how many days away it is.
Hold on.
Oh.
The reasons currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her two thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waters to Virga Island gently as can be. Let's go! How they... Oh, wow. Look at us go. Wow.
It's actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the
I bet it's because no one can get there.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Can you stop using that, bro? Can you have your own mind for like 5 seconds?
Massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Can they go somewhere? Like, my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
Yeah, you know me, I'm really about this.
From Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
You know me, Gigi. As an elder, we keep it 10 toes, you feel me?
Water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove to be something else entirely?
Bum bum bum. North was hacking out of the runner phone. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Aha! Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes there's fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juno and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Husband's fishing gear? Let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Worm bait. Hey! Hey! Nothing about it, perhaps just the bait removing.
True.
Let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger! Look at this haul, all thanks to you, of course. The limp goldfish!
Here we go.
Ancient and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, I must say, to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore.
Okay.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Beautiful. Skirt! Yeah! We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay, we're not an island, we just kind of docked somewhere and just stopped. Time to cook. We have to make something called Cursed Love Ballad.
Okay, so
I think that's just Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What do their taste? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Picked on ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. What the heck are we making again? Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase. Preparation! You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. What about you, Juna? Why don't you help us cook? You dummy! Who can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already! Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors! I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. What is it, though? Is it slop? Alright, let's spend time with some Juna. Oh wait, let me get this. And actually, you know what I haven't done? I still haven't used I haven't done all this. Let me do this real quick like.
Right.
Well, let's take that shower. And let's get some stuff out of the pantry. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. What does that mean? Gauntlet shrooms. Are we blazing up? Are we going to trip out?
Oh my.
Imagination. So now we have to find the Mustari's tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. I must admit, if we can't handle this, and Luis will never acknowledge us, we absolutely must succeed. Let's do this. Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground this far, though. If I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Yeah! Wow, 6 imagination. That's crazy. Saying blade is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Skirt! Skirt! Skirt!
time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. That's right, Gigi.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hilkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by wringing a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. Tell you what. If I find anyone to help calm out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the islands is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Shut up. Alright, let's save here. Hey. Alright, it's time to read. It's called The Future of Magic. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Hey. Yeah.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable magic living. We're finally in the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living? We go into some weird eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? You have to fight and live on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined. Right? I agree. People will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
All right.
Wisdom, dum. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? Okay, I finished the book. We're almost at rank 4 for wisdom. Courage and eloquence rank 4.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out.
Oh, wow.
Best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Wow. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brawlhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dale, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So the weaklings that they are that travel together in a group, who does that remind you of? Shut up! My God! Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
She feels regret. He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
It's broadened my wisdom. Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Excellent.
As the water sparkling in the
setting sun begins to lose the light's shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed. Even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Tomorrow's supper.
About tomorrow's supper. You're a terrible liar, you know that.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
They're too smart for their own good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Gigi, what are you doing? Why are you attacking our ship? Cut it out right now. What do I have to get Thief up to? Oh yeah, let's go. It's assassin time. So let me see. Oh, nice. Okay, so he has ice and fire. Let's take that. He has ice and fire. Hulkenberg is our cleric. She has... I can take the ice off.
All right.
I'll do that. She has light. He has darkness, but he can also have this cool stuff.
All right.
I'll also give him a sleep shot. Lady Juna has wind and fire. So I need electricity and I'll do that, because I have darkness as well. So I think we have every element. Also, I don't think Heisman's in the party for now. That's another thing. All right. Are we still on the 15th? I think we're still on the 15th. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go fight a monster! Oh, whoa. This is an anime cutscene.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself?
Nice.
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
We saved your lives, bro. Y'all gotta get a life.
Is that a human?
Oh, of course it is.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
I mean, we're the ones with the abilities.
Now's our chance.
That looked pretty cool. That would probably be the thumbnail for sure. Right there, boy.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view and party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Oh, of course it does.
I'm all prepared. No, this will come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Captain. This'll be... Watch me!
By 2 ranks? That's sick.
How's this?
Thanks. I shall... General! This should help.
Thanks.
Is it? Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
I will... Politely! Don't underestimate me. No one here fights alone. This is just what I need. Howling wind!
What the heck?
Be it hard.
Only a flesh
Jeez, man.
If we can take out
General,
that'll mean less attack to deal with.
the power of ice.
with blade in hand. Healing
I
on.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let's fight this power.
You hit their weakness. This'll be on your opening, Captain. Burn!
I shall rule the battlefield, General. Be frozen.
L! L! Die! You know?
You're stupid. Tremble before me.
A new power to wield.
Nice. Yeah.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh no.
We're tipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
It's not a rust bucket. Don't be mean to her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should let him die. You know, toss him into the... Let him get eat by the human. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad to see that we live to see another morning. I'm very happy we survived and still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
Who should we talk to, guys? Juna, Basilio, Hulkenberg, Gallica, Fidelio, Heismay, or Stroll? Go on, Gigi. We can talk to anyone currently on the ship, except Nurse, I think. Should we pick Juna or Hulkenberg? Let's flip a coin. Oh, wait. Ricky says yes. Juno will be tails. Hulkenberg will be heads. Tails. That's Juna. So it's Juna. Dang, bro! I should have went with what I had in store! Oh, wait. You gotta go in the room. You feel me in the room.
All right. Right. Well then.
Yeah. Alright. We got our shite. Okay, only these two are up here. Where the yuck is everyone else? Oh, there's Heismay. It doesn't look like anyone's out here. There's Basilio. There's Juna. And there's Fidelio. I think I found everyone. Alright, let's talk to Juna.
Oh? Got a second?
There's something I want to talk to you about. You have a moment to spare? Gladly.
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island.
Well...
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Orion, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Hey, did I fall asleep, Orion? You stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Wonderful. I can believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Oh, snappity-bappity. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much more use in this journey. Take it. Better get back. If we're gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers will come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to
To the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. It's a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims. We're almost there. Gaga.
What to pick?
Arrivals Tamara.
It's time.
What?
Oh, let me save.
Oh my.
Okay, now we talk to her again. Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. Isn't the igniter just that amazing? Or is the igniter that amazing? We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Huh?
It's so simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. Something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will leave in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. The technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
Imagination! We're almost there. Second play is terrible for your skin. Okay. I think she said that last time.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new brother.
Luis has sent an emissary to...
Hold on. Let me take a break real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom. BRB. Whoops.
Verga Island.
All right.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing.
Okay,
During
well.
Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Good dough. Let's get rid of him. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. Be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. We best prepare for a long stay. The island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Well, we made it. We're in Verga Island. Verga. The heck?
Take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What the heck? Haha, very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, this music be hitting. Hey, you know. Hey.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for the snack. And a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh my god.
Brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you?
Who is this in my head?
Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
What?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
What the heck?
Could it be a villager? You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, well.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
How do you know that? Oh, well, it's pretty obvious. What? Gallica, run!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
What?
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Who is that? Huh?
Fancy meeting you here.
Why is Batlin here? What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains for questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening.
He's a, what do you call it? He's a journalist for real.
They aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Yeah! Yeah!
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland, We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Okay.
Damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Okay.
He heals our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect,
Bro.
you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother...
Okay, bro.
Silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
We're not gonna sacrifice them.
Do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride.
So the Mustari have 3 eyes. Interesting.
Priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
They're a little culty, aren't they?
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
He's still in pain from that?
Till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize he was in pain.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear.
3 appropriately
Hi, Grandma. Welcome.
And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
Oh, wow.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
I mean, we fought one before you were even part of the squad, and we won!
Fancy better chances with fewer swords.
You know, you're stupid.
I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Oh my god. I'll make sure you do.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Stop it. Get some help.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say that calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Shut up, Fidelio.
Eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
What the?
Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures the...
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right?
I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
What's going on?
Help my sister.
What? What's going on?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Oh, what?
He's barely breathing.
What the heck?
Did you say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Can you stop meat riding, bro? On Luis?
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Why would I do it?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
You're welcome.
It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops.
Bro.
If we contact the ritual.
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'll only be sending more to their deaths.
What are you barking on? Woof
We have our
woof.
own reasons
What
to
is
see the
it?
lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first.
See, it's not a stream unless Prince
Assuming we
barks.
find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Let's get her back!
We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't
Oh
matter
my
how try
god, bro. They're like...
people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, we're Aren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island.
Okay.
Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
Well, I'm ready.
It, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
Man, shut up.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
All right.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Let's talk about what we need for the island first. When you're ready, the gauntlet runner's on the eastern beach of the island. Okay. Oh, wow, that text looks pretty cool. Alright, so... first we have some gold beetles to pick up. Let's do that real quick. Hey. 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 There's one. Hey, 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 you know, hey, hey.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Got it. Next.
Excuse me?
Man, this island's... I mean, it's an island, so it's massive, but...
It was all in vain. It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It was all in vain.
There we go, there's another one. And... Hey.
It was all in vain.
Oh, right here. Oh, wow. Dang, those are actually hard to find. And one more. It's on the actual beach.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
I won't be forgiving that. Really now? Such a sky.
There it is, I see it. Okay, so... Hey.
Such a sky surely shows that God.
Village Butcher. Okay.
Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Water cellar. Here's the water cellar.
Yes.
Actually, let me sell some stuff.
Now then.
There we go. We got money. Alright, then we need to go to Boastful Shopkeeper. I'm gonna see if there's any like new oh, that's more. Oh, here it is. Boastful Shopkeeper.
What'll it be?
Now then. Now then.
What is it?
Hey, mister.
Let's see what I can equip. There must be some other, like... Okay, let me see if I can find the...
What's in there? Till next.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me go to the inn real quick. My God.
Let us have faith
Well
in
now,
Lady
what are we on
Yuffie.
about?
Hey.
Oh, you know what? I can sell a bunch of my mag. I always forget. Is the mag... Is the mag seller here? Abyssal Sundries.
Hey.
I beg your pardon.
Let's see. Here's the weapon place.
Hey.
Oh, the weapon and the weapon and armor place. Okay.
Hello there.
That's not it.
Just can't stand
It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hold on, there's actually there's a place I didn't go to? Up here.
Leave it at night. Well, isn't this a dilemma?
This is the tavern.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Let me look this up. 'Cause I don't know where. Let's see. Mag. Whoops. MAG exchange. Bop bop. Oh, there's times. There's like best time you need to trade. Okay. Okay, Can I teleport, actually?
Alright, where to?
Oh, no, I can't. Okay, okay, maybe...
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, wait. That's Abyssal Sundries. Oh, okay, I thought that was something. Man, what the heck is going on? There's really not a mag exchange place here? Come on now.
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Hey, mister!
You!
Hey, mister!
Oi!
Okay, yeah. That sucks.
Here.
Really now?
Such a sky surely shows us God's love.
Hello there. If I may. Oh. Hello.
Dang it. Alright, well. What is it, Prince?
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress.
What is it? Head to the Dragon Temple. Okay.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Alright, how far do I run her then?
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Tally-ho then.
I mean, the kind of faster you can say Divine Relic!
Bring the fight to them.
Divine Relic! He didn't get us there. Well, what happened? He sucks! I'm just joking. I cannot make that. So I'll just do this. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. So you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold on a moment, could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing the efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. All is set, and now we only need to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? No, it doesn't.
Are we clear?
Cooking a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. This is 10 ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Alright, now we read a book. We read Top Secret Poetry. Do not read. Someone tells me this is Yuna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. You know? We're gonna read the book because we don't, you know? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
Skirt! Yeah, I don't know what the heck she was writing, but maybe she needs to go into creative writing. You know?
It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here.
Why would you do that?
Tide was with us this time.
Why would you clip me?
Than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Doing a runner?
Too much, mate.
Can we learn English, please?
To let him go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magic.
Oh my god.
We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholy
Yeah.
aura
What's
is
up?
most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Hey, you know, keeps trying to stack up candy bars on one shelf. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. What the heck? What is this?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Nothing?
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Really? Who's one against the human?
Badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Are you stupid, Fidelio?
Fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Oh, tell him, Juna.
I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Do you want to die? Oh, God.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
What kind of wild stuff do you have in the group chat
Let's ask
text?
back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Are you at work right now? I thought you didn't work on the weekends.
Inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle. Understood?
What? Right. Got it.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Really? Wow. His infection was that bad? Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with good magic and material cures. Damn, I was going to say curses. They cursed him. They cursed him to heal his wounds. They gave him the great, you know. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy Parapet's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Whew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll still have to stay on bed rest even once the fever is down. If he pushes himself too far, he'll never walk on that leg again. Jesus Christ. I listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing. We could use your wisdom on. You know?
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. Legit, bro, I'm amazed by the sheer amount of people who refuse to read. Yeah. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. You'll be told there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. Damn. Heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Skirt. Yeah, like, I have this one coworker who has, like, been something else lately, bro. Every time, like, he's told something, he just doesn't listen. Like, for example, he was told to turn his music off because we're not allowed to wear beanies. We can't wear beanies and then, like, have our headphones, like, people's earbuds under them or whatever. A lot of people were apparently doing that. Blah, blah, right? So this one dude just plays his music out in the open. And my boss was like, hey, turn your music off or whatever, or turn it down or something. You know, something to, like, prevent people from hearing it. And he didn't hear my boss because, like, when your heads are in the fridge and it freezes and stuff, like, you can't hear people, like, well at all. So I told him, hey, Matt, turn your, or, you know, we'll just use that. We'll say his name is Matt. We say, hey, Matt, turn your, whatchamacallit off. Turn your music off. And of course, like, he just straight ignores me. And when I told my boss about that, he was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to write him up. Next time he does that. Next time I find out that he's doing that, I'll just write him up. And I'm like, why don't people... It's like not even a reading thing. It's like a thing that people just don't want to do. You know? People just don't want to listen. And it's messed up because, like, the thing is, now that's a company-wide thing. You know what I'm saying? So now if you're caught with it, you really could get fired for something like that. It's because the mystery shoppers or yappers and blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? So, yeah, he still does the things. And he got caught the other day, like, climbing up on the shelves to, like, put something in the back. And we have a step stool, so, bro, just use the step stool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just things like that. Coworkers just really don't... They don't feel like listening, bro. That's all it is. Coworkers just do not feel like listening at all. And it's crazy because, like, you get fired for, like, the simplest shit. At any job. You know, at any job this could happen. You know what I'm saying? Let me be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to say that I'm kind of a goody two-shoes when it comes to stuff like work rules, because I don't really want to be fired. I've never been fired from a job, to be honest with you. That's one thing I want to say. I've always left if a job got really intense for me. Usually I have a big problem with like the ways that management does things, but I've been very clear at my job that I currently have, which is Harris Teeter, to be like 100% honest with the manager, right? Because I've noticed that every time I just leave, things don't get better. So I'm trying to improve the workplace or whatever. It's also like my job is like really kind to me and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, the more I do better, the kinder it seems like they are to me, and they give me a lot of, like, the fact that they brought me back without, they sped up my hiring and all that. It was pretty awesome of them. So that's one thing that I'm always super grateful for. Many jobs, I promise you, like, it was so hard for me to get a job before, like in those, like last year or whatever, but like I just got back so easily. So it's like I'm very appreciative, but also like for things like this, I've always just been a kind of a guy that's really relaxed or like willing to do stuff at work. If I'm asked to do stuff, I'll do it. You know, especially because I don't really want to look like I'm the one that's messing up. So if I'm asked to like, hey, could you handle this one thing or whatever because so-and-so isn't handling it, or like, could you come in a day because we're like a little short-staffed or something, I'm like pretty cool about that, especially because I need the money, right? But there'll be things that I really kind of won't budge on, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm supposed to get out at a certain time, I want to get out at that certain time. I want to get out on the dot. You feel me? I cannot stand getting out like super late. For a while I was getting out, like I was supposed to get out at like 3. I got out at like 3:30 or like 4 sometimes, like if we had a lot of work. Like I was just staying behind because I felt like, oh, I was trying to help people, but everyone else leaves on time. So why do I have to stay there and help? You know what I'm saying? And I've been doing that a lot more lately. I've been leaving at the time I'm supposed to leave. But yeah, so it's like one of those things, you know. I'm just like a person who's just willing to do stuff at work. I know a lot of people aren't, especially because they don't have any faith in jobs in general. So they'll like, you know, a lot of people, they'll really honestly, this is what I did to them. I can't lie. When they get a job or when they're brought in for an interview, they ask them, why do you want this job? And like, I literally said, it's for money. Right? And I'm always the one, literally at my job the other day, bro. They said to me, aren't you, like one of the upper managers was like, aren't you glad I brought him in for you? And my boss was like, yeah, actually, like initially I thought his kind of, his time there, like the way that I was available, because I was used to only available from like 8 to 2 because I had another job. And, you know, got that job back or whatever when I came back. So currently working like crazy hours and stuff. But like, when I was doing that, he was like a little worried about that, you know what I'm saying? But he said I ended up being one of his best workers, and I'm like, that's pretty cool, you know. But I always do 110% at my job, because I'm not trying to get fired, I'm not trying to like have anything. But even if I do, sometimes the managers are disrespectful. Sometimes they hire people who let the managerial position go to their heads. It happens so often, it's insane. And I've always been in laborious jobs too, so I've always been like, you know, I had like FedEx, I did Amazon at one point, I did Lowe's. I was doing overnight at Lowe's. That was my least favorite. That job was just awful. Not even really the people, it was just like the stuff they had us do. I was also super scared of heights, and I can't work forklifts and stuff. So it was just really, really hard for me to get on one of them and like put stuff up, because I would just freak out that I would fall. You know? I have really bad cases of that. I think it's called acrophobia or whatever, but yeah, it's really bad. But I stayed at that job for like 8 months. Doing overnight sucks though. And then I did something else, and now I'm at Harris Teeter. And Harris Teeter's been overall, like, as a job, it sucks, but the people are great. It's just like we have a lot of people in our department, so I really can't get that many hours right now. I really only work like Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays and stuff, which is still like 300, almost like $300 something, but you know what I mean? It's whatever. I'm just glad to have a job, period. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Yeah, like I'm the same way, but at my job right now, I tend to give more wiggle room on leaving later than I usually would be at other jobs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You work at a particular kind of job, too, so, you know. But, yeah, they completely did that. Like, they completely hold my wife. Like, Gigi was like, she was not able to get out at all, ever on time. I think at her other Harris Theater she was, but when she moved to the one that I was working at, oh, no. That's weird. Why do you get no breaks? Never heard about that at a job before. Get cooked. Trying to... Man, bots are like crazy on Twitch. We get one like every stream. Crazy. Sorry, Lady Juno. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about where Dell would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. Hey, look at him! Glow up. It's crazy too, because I thought Boss was the one who was insane when I first met him. He had this like expression on his face that was like I could kill y'all in your sleep, and I wouldn't, nothing would happen. I wouldn't wink at all. I wouldn't bat an eye, bro. You know, but he's the one who's actually trusting us first. I wonder if they're both gonna join our squad for real though. That'd be pretty cool. Because we have a skeleton crew. If I take a break, I have to close the whole store. Legally, though, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, unless whatever state you work in has like no laws about that. Because in our state, we have to. Like, if you work more than 5 hours, you have to take a break, at least 30 minutes, or like the business could close down. Hi, Prince. He misses his mom and his brother. He's like looking at the door, all longingly. Yeah, but...
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't turn me back now on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand and learn a lot from you if you ask me. Oh, we do. I just know there's some weird shit with my job specifically. Okay. Do you work like the full 8? Do you get like a full 8, or do you get like a 6 or a 7?
Yep.
Oh, you do get a full 8. Oh, that's crazy. On your feet all that time, dude? I'm surprised you don't come home freaking exhausted, like your legs hurting. That would happen to me. I would die. That job would kill me.
Nonetheless.
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them there on the island. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Is your job like really close to the crib? Because mine is super close. It like takes me 15 minutes to get home, maybe less, sometimes 10. Like if I want to get home quick, I walk super fast. It's like maybe 2 minutes away from my house, like by car. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that's not that bad. But in the cold and it's dark, because you work like later in the day, right? You don't work like early. We still don't have what it takes to. It seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Yeah. Is it just the hours they give you? Like, are they open during the day? Or do you just prefer nights? I am not a night person, dude. I prefer being home with the fam and, like, my wife and stuff. On days that I work. I go in early, like 8 a.m. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm not saying like it's bad or anything. Like, especially if it was me, I would be like, give me that, you know. But I mean, I get paid like 16 or something like that, 16.50, I think, something like that, which was awesome. If I worked more, I'd probably get like a lot more. But I just value my time way too much. Also, we make it work here, low key. You know what I mean? I'm the only one working, but we make it work.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Nice! Not bad. Obtain Draciodos. I guess that's how you say it. I forgot how they said it. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to Dragon by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Run Lewis is parked on the beach of Virg Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur on Virg Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Draciodos before the day you depart for Altaberry. Ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither. Alright, so we have a bunch of people that we can talk to. Dejected man. Alright. Just got a full 40. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Also, we can also bonus, which can equal... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's actually not bad, to be real with you. Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. Happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. God.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you want to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Oh, really? Wow. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, an enthusiastic woman.
What's going on?
faith in Lady Yufa.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter, a pretty valuable one too. I hope an Lycon store can appraise it and back up my evaluation. You want to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too. Sure.
I am so grateful.
It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycons and bring it back here. You know where to find me.
Let's give it a shot.
Sweet. Let's get it.
All right then.
Could be like, let's go to the Royal Capital. Let's go to. Let's go to the Mag Exchange real quick.
You've come.
Ah! There, now we have 720, which is a crazy amount of money.
Where to?
Okay. Alright, let's... Hold on, let me go back to the Twitch chat. I wonder why... I hate when, like, corporates do not care about individual stores like that, or whatever. Or just corporate in general, they just don't care. Like, what's the point of you existing then?
Let us have faith in you.
Oh, there is... Let me go this way. Always coming down on us because we've had stuff break in the past year that they've had to get fixed. I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, bro. Like, alright, let me get, some monster bone. I'll get, I guess 7's fine. 5 of these. White Pete's turnip. I'll get maybe like 1 more of those. There.
Such a sky.
Alright, where the heck is Batlin? Yeah, I just want to be up about everything when we're constantly doing better than average. Wow, that's insane.
Check this out.
I wonder if the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There are so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? Even when we had a huge part of our business out for like the past year because they want to slack. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't get it fixed, then, you know, what are we supposed to do?
We are witness.
It was all in vain.
It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Like they just came out to fix it this week. Oh wow. I mean, get better machines then. What the heck?
Hey, mister. Check this out.
Oh, excuse me. Actually, let me...
Found new power.
Oh, sweet. Ah, finally. Okay. 4 more levels for Assassin, which is nice. I don't know where the heck Batlin went.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
There's Basilio.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Where the heck is he? I bet I rolled right past him too.
Have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Beg your pardon.
Call out behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If you need help, feel free to visit them. Oh, I could have talked to her for that? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. Sundries. That's the weaponry place. What's this? Oh, that's somebody's house. That's also somebody's house. Can we go up here before?
Let's not.
Oh, okay, that's where they live.
It was all in vain.
Okay, he's right there. Wow. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. And what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
Ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out... You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Hey, we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad. Alright, that part we came out. I suppose we head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, we actually didn't even need to do that. We could have just been like...
Where to?
Let's go.
We can just teleport.
Hey.
Inside Comfort Concoctions.
And what is it you... Huh?
Parch water.
What's this?
Cool. Oh, another gold beetle.
Alright then.
And then we need to go to the Lycon Magic Association, which I think is... Friends, why are you so loud? Can you stop licking?
Well, stranger things have happened.
You're not serious.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, mister.
Okay, so we came out the wrong way. Yeah, it's the village of Pagans. So it's, you know, the Mastari with the people that have like the things on their heads. They actually have 3 eyes apparently underneath that, which is pretty cool.
Hey.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Listen. Here's an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just let me take the item in question, then. I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is the most unexpected. I might say this igniter is... I'm afraid that this is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as the energy goes, it's completely rubbish. I'm sure I feel the representative has more important matters to attend to. Saying those, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one will find in a divine relic. Perhaps you want to sell it to us? They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. We'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal, as you wished. So be it, here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. Well.
Alright then, let's go.
Alright, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. and then go to the engine room. Read the Grand Trad entry. The average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trad would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave of east of Grand Trad? How typical, right on our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Then let's go to Port Brawlhaven, go to Seabreeze Street, time to teleport! The Wary Shopkeep. Oh wait, we have to go back to here.
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Who is it?
Cheers. Fancy. Cheers.
Brawlhaven, there's this UG front shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeep's an old miser, and he claims all he's selling is medicinal herbs. Truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all the things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Okay, thanks.
Alright then. Where to?
Now we can go here. It's a Wary Shopkeep.
Really?
You could sell all kinds of things, I hear. Love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alleys than ours. What was that you say, Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. You know Alonzo for a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I made a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in the shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you're wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Starts selling various masks for 25,000 money for Mass Dancer archetype. Certain days of the week, you'll need to use these special experiments in Academia for the Summon Mask time achievement. Just God will note this later. Okay.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Oh my God. The fact you have to go one by one is ridiculous.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
Oh, they all are tarots. I get it. Okay.
You there.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go back to the Virga.
Let's go.
Alright, let's talk to this enthusiastic woman.
All right then.
Oh wait, she's... oh, excuse me.
Let's go. Leave it out, mate.
Wait, you haven't gotten my Igniter praise, have you? According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I can test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an Igniter shop here on the island. Oh, that would be awesome. Most Igniters here, but aren't they Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our islands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your award. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Now then.
Wisdom. And now we're erudite, whatever that means. So we're almost full with everything, which is pretty cool.
Let us have faith in thee.
And we gotta go to here.
Hello there.
You return, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Parch water. Okay. Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside that temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. All through where Draciodos is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request found in the mainland cities could be just a thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests have multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask much of you, I beg nevertheless. Please save my sister. What if we don't want to? I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance? Okay. She is... over here, I think.
Let us have faith in thee.
What's going on?
The heck? Where'd she go?
What's going on?
All right then. All right then. Go.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're all truly about helping anyone, this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Okay, does she talk here?
You know, some of the islanders
yep.
were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your understudy?
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there,
what the
their
heck?
souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest?
Oh, how did you do?
A favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of Sandra's potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant.
Oh, easy clap? Okay, okay.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Easy W.
Music to my ears.
Ears to my music.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra.
Oh, okay.
On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
And that's pretty far away.
This place.
Didn't see a single Palkia. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has it yet.
And do bring me along when you go, will you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
You're not even on our same level.
All right.
Okay, the Rooster Inn.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, really? I actually have not seen, I haven't seen anyone get, well, maybe I've seen, whatchamacallit, what kind of people? Whales. Maybe they probably have it, but...
I love it.
So you come from Brawlhaven. Where'd you hear that? I like getting my hands on juicy bits of new information. I don't care for the country, but I love to be in the know. In your view, the island no doubt feels isolated, but from this standpoint, it's not so difficult to go from the island to the outside world. So I often hear tales of the outside world from people who travel back and forth between here and there. All sorts of good tidbits. Oh, there's a tasty rumor. Oh, he had one? Oh, okay. Scoundrel's Hold is the place I hear, though that's about as much as I know. I hear that on the mainland there's buildings where you can pick up bounties. You might find out more by going to one of them.
Didn't expect that.
That's so weird. People trying to make their own strategies and whatnot. This fan is a gossip. Okay.
Pardon me.
You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Timing could be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? Oh my god, all these people ask me for things. What good's that's going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hand, they always point in a fixed direction. A doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Okay. Truth is, we typically store our sparse stones. Horse, fish, or crone, yes. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has that the Dragon God loves the stones after all, and knowing how trouble it's been lately, I feel like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. Sherman, I'll know it, please. What if I was busy?
Not finished yet?
In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. It'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. The stones shouldn't be that far in. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Sounds good.
Oh. Let's see. Let's help them out.
Okay, cool. And then...
Alright then. Where to?
There's a recruitment center here, right? Yep. The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel, it's called.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be by bandits. Some Gorborns chased them out and it's a Gorborn nest now. Seems like the Gorborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Gorborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village, the village Ligma is on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for our details about that Cyclops-like beast, the Psychocropus, the informant should know a thing or two. For if you take it down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Oh, dang. I guess that's not crazy far away. Let's go to the honeybee. Oh, we gotta go to the world map.
Let's go.
We're just doing all this teleporting today.
Fancy a bit of it.
One in on this.
Control was done for all sorts of rough. It was okay. When I understand, the Gorborns drove away away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. They're really as wily as they say. Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gorborns within may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just Gorborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychocropus that's said to be in charge of a lot. Fighting the whole Gorborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psychocropus. Some of the Gorborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if you mean stopping you. The problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychocropus will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychocropus. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent. My information. Okay. Alright.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Alright, so it's time to do the Gauntlet Runner stuff. Let's go to the Dragon Temple. And now we can save on this one, which is, I don't even know what day we're on. 19. So I didn't save for a while, but that's okay. It was mostly story that did that.
What's the plan?
Now then.
What should we do?
Let's see.
I think about didn't the information on Virgo Island have some info?
It's your call.
Hold on.
Well then.
I did not know that one informant had info.
Such a sky. Really now? I won't be forgiving that Let us have faith.
You're almost back. Do what, Gigi? Oh. Hydrate? Alright, let me get this, let me get this stuff from the guy.
Let's head there right away.
Oh yeah, this is where you find the guy.
Cheers.
Find all manner of monsters there. All are dangerous, but especially be wary of moving stone statues and speckles. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Speckles reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's a huge tree-like monster. I believe they're called Alentos. The tricky to them is that there are different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Okay.
Want in on this?
Orbwise Pass is where we in turn and mourn our dead. Down this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The areas have become the stomping ground of the Cocasadors. Maybe you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, what makes me quite sad. It can be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. And then the last one, and then I'll take the break.
Want in on this?
It's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh, wow.
But wait, this place.
Worship at the same monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from far away as possible, from the rear.
Don't say.
Oh, cool. Fire and pierce attacks. Okay.
Fancy a bit.
And I'll take this last one too, I guess.
Cheers.
Salento's on small island. They sell salts like Uncle Electrus's Wonder Salts. Niflheim Plunge, as well as Limp Goldfish. Hero's Jeweled Root. Seems 4-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got Magless, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Okay. Alright. Now we'll take a break. And let me save as well. And we shall BRB real quick. I'm back. And I have procured some food.
Leave it out, mate.
Like my ancestors did back in the day.
All right.
Let's go.
Alright.
Everyone's here.
A bite of what, Gigi?
Now then.
You have to come over here.
Let's see.
Croutons?
Croutons.
You eating the croutons? You do.
Yes.
You should put something in your ramen. It was really good.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's your call.
Let's go.
Fight to the...
Yeah.
What to pick?
To adventure. You hear a voice because you're crazy.
There's something you must tell the captain. Okay.
There. I'll buy it. What? Ugh.
Meatball and whatever. Mozzarella. Let's look in the pantry.
Oh.
No, I didn't. It was in the fridge and the table, you nerd. Shoo. Bum 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 bum. Let's take a shower. And let's use the toilet. Woo! Somebody open a window on the gauntlet. Runner. I guess the sea runner, but whatever. Let's cook. What was I supposed to make before? I think it was the holistic whitefish platter. Yep.
Let's check.
Oh, Stroll's gonna help us?
Hey.
Hey, Miran, do you like fish dishes? No, I don't. Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
and again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Well, you'd be wrong.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will burn to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear, really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of...
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing! I made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look at how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Sanji? I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Where the heck is Heisme? Prince! Get your nose out of here!
truth is...
Let's talk to Heisman.
It's you.
Well, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's a good idea. It's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Now let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. But I've been back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Villagers have always ostracized others like that. Is that why you left?
Because...
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No.
Most of the tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Till one day, conflict arose between these two settlements themselves. They began a feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowledgeable, or unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence. And yet, the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the city. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took leadership, determined to bring honorable change to the village. There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. As we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the threat of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me, my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. Do you think I waxed on about it being time to face his death? An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. Well, no one could condemn you. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you giving up? No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Alright, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Hi, Prince. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and even longer. I must change. I would show my boy I am father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so, too, I would prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I think we did this one already. Like, on stream. I did it earlier.
My son,
come
back to me.
When in reserve, the amount of experience Hazme gains increases.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. I apologize for all you all made to adore. I'm coming. Excuse me. I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. What if we don't want to?
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view.
Yeah!
It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner
pulls into the shores
of the isolated island
amidst surges of sinister magma. Yeah, I know. Hazme is a sad guy.
All right.
He had double potion and giant cape, and I still one-shot his Pikachu. My god. Alright. Let's go. Wait, let's save. Don't be silly. Oh, these are both 19? Okay, well.
What do you think?
So, I suppose you just have to pour the potion of the blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up!
Hey.
Wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree this size? I mean, what else? We don't... Juno's right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So, 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within. Yeah, I don't have an executor, I think. None too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too? Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. I knew it was some sort of creature. It looked it.
Come forth, royal soul.
I wonder what this thing... Let's try a skill from it. Oh, snappy bappy.
I've got just the dance. This is just what I need. Hit no weakness.
I knew it was weak to that.
Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh, power of heroes. Shine. Yep, I won't hold back. How about this?
This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal soul.
I call upon royal power within.
Cooked! Bit it! Before it could even attack.
Good. Tis done.
We all leveled up and we all ranked up. Wow.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me.
Yes, sir. Oh, that scared me. We managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over angry shrubbery.
But
Our way to inside the temple is now killed. Let's push onwards and find Yufa.
Right.
We got a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
You know what I can't wait to do? I can't wait to switch back to my character already. My wizard. Alright, we're almost there. We'll save here on this one. This and white. GG. Tengu was saying something to you. Do you have an executor like EX on Pocket?
Got to hurry. What do you think?
Let's go. You do have an executor? Oh, trade with Tengu.
Here.
Speaking of,
Why? You must have more than one. Just check, GG.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Ow!
Impressive as ever. All right, we did it.
These dudes weak, bro.
Oh, I think they see us.
We have the edge.
Now get in there and finish them off. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have something for that.
This should help.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Assassin.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, did I get 10?
Possibilities.
Oh my god. Finally.
What now?
Back to Wizard.
They saw us.
Dad? Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Come on.
All right.
Hey, we just killed that Chimera in one hit. What the heck? Oh my god!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, man. It just literally came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it. Holy crap. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I feel like I do this every time, bro.
No way.
So do you have two, babe? I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we should, damn, I can't speak. Perhaps we could tell were not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded. We'll go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
What's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently belonged to the priestess. Here's his voice, you say. I certainly couldn't hear it. Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
Oh, you don't even have one? Oh, damn. Sorry, Tengu. I thought she did. Oh, you did? Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. That means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
If the visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
Who would take who out?
Check this out.
This
Nothing's been etched here. Let's see. It says, "Thy Ein's report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark." So we have to change up how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say.
There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Really? Okay, so that's what they mean? I see. I see. Yep. Okay, so that's not the right way. So there's only one way to go, and it is this way? Yeah, see?
There's something we can use nearby. All right, how's that?
Jerk, I saw you coming.
Back there.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Nope, that's not the way to go. Alright, another monument. Look, something is written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. There's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature. But to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
They mean like... Hold on, let me see something. I think it means like any time that you need to go on a path. I think what happens is that they're like above you. Let me see. Yeah, above you there'll be like a whatever you might call that.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let's push through.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Come on.
Amazing! Great move back there. Hey, great job.
Ah, yep, that's what it is. Very interesting. This is a very interesting dungeon. What's going on? Oh. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like?
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand to scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks to be monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. Does it look like Zelda, Gigi? If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that people started.
What the?
You're telling me people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar. If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
I think they see us.
This way.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yeah, nice
Y'all
work.
suck.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Get ready.
Whew. That should do it. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Wait, one of these...
Everyone all right?
All right, how's that? Your training has paid off.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Like what, though?
There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around. Amazing!
Okay, Stroll. Who do you think I am?
Yeah.
Now this is interesting.
Let's push through.
Let's take it. You can always toss it.
Come on.
Victory is
Let's
ours.
push through.
Safety hard won.
Come on. All right. How's that?
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay, this is the next path. Oh. We already found her.
There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring. My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
Euphazia, what the heck?
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice.
That's right.
We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
That's ridiculous.
Fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Fine.
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother.
Hi-ya.
Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
Gah.
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy.
Go.
Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Oh, cool. There's a thing here.
Indeed.
Yep.
Broke that.
Cat alert!
Oh, that's where we came from. Yep. Okay. So all we gotta do is go down now.
It's all clear.
Time to go.
Come on!
Die!
Impressive as ever.
Oh no! We're respawning!
We won't lose this. We're here to stop you.
What the heck?
Let's go. Maybe not.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Is there another way?
Wait, what's...
Won't do much against them.
I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together. Go!
Get cooked!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That did not have to happen, but, you know.
A new ability.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This could be our
There we
chance.
go.
Let's give this all we've got. Let's go.
Die!
Their weakness. This is just what I need, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This path has led to mastery.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
I have retained my edge.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey, you found something.
Ah. My nose is itchy.
I can't believe.
Those soldiers who's escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me. My atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god. Will you chill out? What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Oh, of that I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when a protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifices of the princess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one of? Our origins. That is the Mastari's people. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protects for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Man, she's obsessed with that, huh?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What the heck?
Impressive as ever.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right. How's that?
Get mixed, stupid birds. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the Truthless Island. The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is a protected deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes, its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon's god spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride. Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
Come on!
Exemplary. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Wherever I go, stairs follow. Oh my gosh. Don't be dramatic, Stroll. What the heck?
Hey.
I'm a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there? You'll know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
Wow, these gems are pretty. Yeah. All right, what's going on?
What?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky. Strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on? I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku. What? Shinjuku's a real place. Like an actual Japanese city. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know of. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it in the temple. Okay, now this is interesting. Like,
Please, have a look.
look at your feet. The traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil. An earthly recorded their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Dragon Grace Shinjuku. Very interesting.
Let's push through!
Right, we did it.
That was the last of them.
Okay, there is a save point coming up, so that's nice.
You found something. Let's take it with us. That might be of use later.
How rude.
How's that?
Did it.
Come on!
This power feels stronger still.
This looks valuable.
Wow, what a find!
Alabaster mail. Oh, nice.
Alright, how's that? Time? Let's push through! Come on!
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through!
On your guard!
Oh, okay.
The scourge is no more.
I did not mean to do that, but that works. This is a save point.
This is the place.
A bounty of relics. Okay. Very interesting.
Marvelous. I feel.
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
On your toes, everyone!
I have never known such heights.
Okay, cool. There was a reason for coming back here. There we go.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Just as I thought.
Looks like they found us.
I knew I could count on you.
Excuse me.
Stop.
What?
What the heck?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Now, doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Everyone halt.
Indeed.
Then
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
That's...
For real, though.
Yes.
let's push through. They saw us. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Cooked.
That was brilliant.
Hey, it's not moving. The Magless is hitting it must have faded. It is an old device after all. If we activate the Magless magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
Alright, that's horse speed, do you know?
If so...
To get to the mechanism, we have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go. Okay,
On your guard.
Exemplary.
They saw us! Stay on your toes! Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
You found something. Let's take it with us. Impressive as ever.
was that a tough one? Oh. Oh, really?
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. That left my Magdalene alive, and I had Cyrus in hand to get his Darkrai with 10 HP. Oh, wow. Nice.
Come on! Hey! You gained a level! Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Those types of matches are always, like, low-key the most fun, though. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Gigi.
Blades at the ready.
That should come in handy.
Really?
I think there's Ender nearby.
Blades at the ready.
There's probably something movable.
How the heck do we move this?
Yep, we're safe here. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oh, I see.
That solves that.
Goodness. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I bet there's treasure around here.
I'm sure of it.
Right?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Ah, man, this is a weird dungeon. I mean, it's not a bad dungeon, it's just weird.
Indeed.
Oh, I see what it did. Oh man, that's so handy.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
They're on to us.
All right, how's that?
That's all of them. Yes?
That was neatly done.
On your toes, everyone!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Got him.
Win! Hit their weakness! That's your way, Captain!
Got him. Why am I so good at this game, bro?
Not bad, eh?
A real one.
Short work of that.
Now that you mention it.
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. Discovery of Magla, era of science to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla author our destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world. So Calamity had to do with Magla after all. I guess that's about all we know. This is the first time I'm seeing this ancient writing as well.
However,
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
Cooking.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Oh, nice. For merchant.
Perhaps.
Oh, nice.
Say.
Yes, sir.
yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for the lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so,
Follow the...
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Cooked.
There's probably...
Nice.
Come on!
But...
What the heck?
No way!
but
Actually...
Is that true?
The flow of Magla around that monster is different from others. If I describe it, it feels fake or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might be able to find their source somewhere in this lost city. We will destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find their source and snuff it out.
surely right.
Got it.
Okay. Alright then. There's gonna be a lot of like floors like up and down and whatnot.
But this is...
Touch spectacular ore. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then? We detect no threats. I can use my face sight. Orion, help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
After it!
All set.
Damn it.
My god, this thing is so annoying.
Finish it, quick!
Why is it an ear with a blade on it?
General!
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better
I
be
call
careful.
upon royal power within! This should help.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Alright, fire. Wind. Light. Hey! Hey!
Be frozen!
No, not ice.
Is there another way?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oh, lightning, that's it.
Let's keep cool.
It's an ear. It's a human, apparently.
Not now.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
the
shall
weak
rule
spot.
the battlefield! Let's try this!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. Roar!
Hiya!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Excellent!
Tremble before me.
A new power to wield.
Oh my gosh, awesome. I got an almighty skill finally. Goodbye.
I expected nothing.
Well done, everyone. That the other imposter should now be gone as well.
No.
I don't think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar. So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then? Let's go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was full of humans. There should be... There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
Alright.
Let's go! Can't believe we had to fight an ear. Not even a being. An ear. Alright, let's get in this room.
Whoa, look at that.
Ow!
That's all of them. Yes? That should come in handy.
Ow!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Come on!
All right, you did it!
Here we go. Ding dong! Let that connects to the altar should be in working order now. Oh my frickin' frick. Alright, so we gotta go up, up, up. And then over this way. Then up through this way. Over this way. This way. Up. This place is really cool looking. Not gonna hold you.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
What's next?
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Draciotos down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean this is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face. True. Ow!
Yep, we're safe here. Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it. They found us.
So many actual humans here, man.
Watch out.
Come on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's push through.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Great find.
Hey, you won.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That's not
Let's push through.
I can feel my power grow.
Oh my goodness. This is a very long dungeon. They were not kidding about that. There's a thin disc on the ground catching and reflecting light. Maybe there's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole? It's got magical circuits embedded in it. Perhaps it's very ancient igniter. Look the way it shimmers like a rainbow, and there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. It's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoke of my village, the fabled shuriken? These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of my days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If it indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. Oh, here's a friggin' whatever its name is.
I shall fight. General! Be ready for anything.
Come forth, royal soul. Scout! A tough one. Oh, power of heroes.
Boom! Finished.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Ba, 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 ba.
Nice.
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Oh, nice.
Come on! Hey.
Oh, okay, so we have to fight this one.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I shall no holding back. Beast, this is doing nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
That sucks.
Keep the enemies off
Maybe
him.
not.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Is there another way?
Evenly matched. Guess we better
Come
stay on our
forth,
toes.
Royal Soul.
Hey, hey.
Keep the enemies off him.
Worthy foe after all.
Da-na-na.
Stubborn, eh? Ice doesn't
I
work.
can't.
We need a different approach.
I'll hold my ground.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
That'll do it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Hey, you gained a level.
Cool.
Very impressive.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
All right, how's that? Cat?
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Imagine that would be of use.
Ow!
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
Let's push through! Come on!
Great job,
That was well done.
I can feel my power growing.
Cat!
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
I promise we'll win this. Get in there! Finish him off! Behold this power! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up! I call upon a royal soul!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
General!
Show me true.
Can't resist Almighty!
The enemy won't hold back!
Side with their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Peter got them right in their weak spot! I've got just the dance for you! Now for a grand maneuver! I think not. That's, stubborn, hey?
I shall rule the battle. General! Untamed metal! Not done yet. Still defeated.
You suck!
Jonah, careful! Looks like you've got several agents! Watch your back!
Cleric! A mystic shield.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Nice.
This is just what I need!
Die! What did I say?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Come on!
Good job, everyone. Hey, good one.
I didn't know I had
Cat!
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, how's that?
His power feels stronger still.
Cat!
That was well done.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Cat!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through! Come on!
You found something. That was neat.
Let's push through!
Who do you think I am? Alright, Stroll.
I imagine that would be
I didn't even realize there were two.
Hey, great job.
My archetype's ability.
You think there's an actual dragon god?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I've never known such height.
Cat! Come on!
See, this is what you got to do in this game, and my homie was like, "No, I'm too lazy to do this, bro." This is prime grinding potential. Oh, I accidentally destroyed one, but no, what the heck?
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
What level are we all now?
Right now.
47, 47, 44, 40. Nice, Stroll. Ow!
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Come on!
That might be a
Let's push through!
exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I gained a level.
Ooh, leveled up.
Very impressive.
Oh, what the heck? How dare you snipe me, bro?
Hey, great job. I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
That was well done.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Skill.
On your toes, everyone.
Crap.
It would seem we've won the day.
What level are we all now? Let's see.
What now?
48, 47. Okay, so 40. I wanted to go all the way to 50, but that's okay.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Crap.
Nice.
Alright, let's open that as well. Also, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Did I go up here? Ah, curse my adventurous spirit.
Let's push through.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Ain't see nothing.
Careful now. We made short work of them.
Come on.
You thought.
Good job.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can feel my power growing.
Stop trying to jump me. It's not gonna work. I'm too strong for y'all.
Hey.
Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and dense. What is the material? It's not glass. Material that's soft, it doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric. These ancient sure were innovative. That's plastic! Y'all are talking about plastic. What the heck?
What an incredible fight.
Incredible.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I gotta remember to put that on. Okay, we're circling around. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Owie! How would you hurted me? Roll. Roll. Alright, turn this way. Wake up, stupid. Ow! What?
That was neatly done.
Look at Grant, always watching. There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings ground, aflame, sweep hellfire. Capital falls, city envelop, should not surrendered ourselves to fear. Pretty dark. You think it's Chronicle of the Fall, the old world. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those dragons? Let's keep moving. Gigi, doesn't all this old world talk give you kind of like Nier vibes a little bit?
On your guard.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Oh, what the heck?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, it's not like a one-to-one, but I'm saying, like, it reminds you of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Look at her say yeah emphatically like that.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
She means a chorm. A chorm, like Dash used to say. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card by the size, besides it's a plate key of some sort, but hey, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key? Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. Oh, they're talking about an actual key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these. Oh my god, I should have known.
We're here to stop you.
I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
Trust me.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
We knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Vader's power. With blade in hand.
Woo! 2,000 damage, that's crazy. Hulkenberg hit hard, boy.
No way I'm stopping you.
Tremble before me.
Whoa.
Well, well.
Dang, magic plus 4? Okay. Alright, then we need to go up. Whoops, not that way, this way.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work. Hey, you found something.
Okay, then we can go this way. And then down this way. Yeah, we're not going to circle. Ow, whoa!
Alright, how's that?
There's probably something usable.
Dad?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let me out!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Why did you... He really just kicked me in the face.
This power feels stronger still.
You just had a tie? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize you could get ties in that game, to be honest. You don't inscribe with archaic writing. Dragon God Ek.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Draka whatever, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy? This is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However... Oh, Rocky. Okay, I see. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Denny said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty. Can't we stop the cycle? No. What need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about the people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
The duty is a sacrifice, have more value in death than in life. And she's wild.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Dang it, did I really miss something?
This is bad.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Alright.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There's a cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem that.
Fortunately, it looks to be broken. I think the sound we just heard was its death rattle.
Don't tell me.
I don't know what the heck. I don't know what they're talking about.
Wow, what a find!
Man, what the heck? All this really awesome stuff in this place. Let's see. Oh, I missed one? Okay. Ugh. And then, where is it? It's down this way. How did I manage to miss that? I could have sworn I came from that direction.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go down that way already. Because I finally,
We cannot avoid this.
I think that's all of them.
I know, you gotta hit that two-step, you know? Did we make it? The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place. This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Interesting.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne.
Yep.
If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first apply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Oh, okay.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go.
Alright, I think we're almost done with the dungeon. You saved 3 times in this dungeon. My gosh.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we actually got the polar stone. Okay, cool. That's there. Okay, cool. So we did get the polar stone. So that's what's up. This though is Scoundrel's Hold. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I was checking if I was keeping up with the quests. I couldn't remember if we had 1 or 2 quests to do here.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
What now?
I am very interested about what's about to happen, because... What do you mean that's not a normal dragon? Hold on, let me equip real quick. Let's go with that.
You can trust in me.
Let's go with that.
Leave it to me.
Let's go with this.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
And boom.
Ready?
Time to go!
Yes, the dragon god Et awaits us. Alright. Dang, it's so dark in here. Oh, and I can't move the camera. Oh, that's definitely a dragon. Oh my god. That's a big old lizard! Let's eat it.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Something needed a priestess to summon it.
Dun-dun-dun.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. die and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
What is that?
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us!
Yeah, for real.
You would fight our god!
Yeah, what do you mean?
But defend ourselves.
Yufa!
I'm...
Oh my gosh, she's so dumb. She's about to get cooked. Fricasseed, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah! Yep. Clive is in Tekken. It only happened recently though. Oh my god. Oh well, we're dead. We're cooked. What is she doing? Oh, the lance. Oh my god.
Yufa!
You're stupid!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
Stop it. Get some help.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a true
Yeah, take that stupid helmet off.
See the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler.
Oh wait, what?
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Oh my gosh, everybody's awakening now.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar.
Who likes people?
Reveals the king's own path.
I don't know.
Awaken.
Oh, well. They rip out their own heart.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear
Yeah, this has to be the hardest transformation sequence. Ripping out their own heart. That's crazy. Oh, what? Oh, that one looks awesome. What's that one?
All of you, let me fight.
All their hearts look like that when they rip it out. Does look like Cyber and Dragonet. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see the recommended team for this. At Metaphor. Fight. Let's see what it's weak to. The dragon isn't weak to anything, but the Margot Elemental, whatever the Homo Margot thing, the human is weak to wind. So I know who I'm taking. They can only do that because they're demons. Easy. What are you talking about? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good team. Right there, boy!
You what? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Okay.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be.
I know, right? They're gonna have to rip out their own spine or something in Persona 6. I don't know, bro.
We fight to save the dragon god Et, and I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together! It is your turn!
What is this? Holy crap!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Wizard! You hit their weakness! That's your opening.
Jeez, 8 ads?
You might say it's to die for.
Apocalypse. That's what.
Come on, help me out.
I think not.
I call upon a royal soul.
Gale! You hit their weakness! Don't let
I
up
can't
now,
afford to
Yuna.
hold. Let's do this!
I leave it to you!
Untamed magic!
Cooked.
This is the power said to belong. Here I go.
Huh? I didn't say really anything, but this class is Summoner!
I was just thinking about like first you rip out face, now it's your heart. What are they gonna do in the same time?
Shoot the
Cut off your fingers.
So let's go.
I said they're gonna rip out their spine.
Can you imagine? How do you do that?
I don't know.
Underestimate me.
Maybe your persona materializes and it rips out your spine or something. And it uses it to break your shackles. I don't know.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Which it is not weak to anything. Ow!
General! This should help.
Thank you. That helped. This summoner. Come forth now.
Summoner sounds awesome.
No, lend me your strength.
Oh, you can do 2? There's like a... Oh, that sounds amazing.
Let's go.
Lightning! Still here?
Charlie Cox wants to play the Joker? Why? Why does he? Why? What's the point of that?
Let's do this together. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah. Why does he want to play the? That's weird. Welcome back.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? I'll fight tougher than I thought.
This is the power set. I can do this. I ask for your aid.
Lizard Man. Let's see. Oh wow. Man, this class is kind of awesome. Willem Dafoe to play Joker. Yeah, I guess that would be cool because he did Green Goblin, and his Green Goblin is phenomenal. In the new DC, the DCU that James Gunn is developing. Well, I mean, Willem Dafoe is a pretty awesome actor. Who else would be able to do it? Who else has the gravitas to play the Joker?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I don't think Matt Damon's going to be a good Odysseus, but, you know.
I feel stronger already.
I don't think Matt Damon is that enticing of an actor to be in the first place.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Okay, it's a big hear me out. What the? Nick Cage as who? Who's the main character?
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Nick Cage as the Joker? Normally I'm okay. Normally I'm okay with Nick Cage pretty much playing anything, but I don't know.
So if it has a true form.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the Joker movie was very, like, compelling. If you added that version of the Joker into the DCU, he would get flattened. Like, yeah, he has a team. He has a whole bunch of flunkies that worship him, but that's not enough for the Joker. I feel like the Batman would probably crush him. And you know, a lot of people said that we would have gotten no other Joker if it hadn't been for whatever his name in the Joker movie. Joaquin Phoenix. If it wasn't for him, we would have been stuck with the reality of what's his name, Heath Ledger being the last give one.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
I thought Joaquin did a great job.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Yeah, he did, but then I don't know. A lot of people didn't really even understand like what the first film was trying to say, and then they absolutely hated the second one, and like no one cares about that.
It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari.
Yeah, that is true. To be honest with you, if you do a musical where only two characters are singing, then I don't really, you know.
Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
The thing about the Joker is that the people who made it clearly wanted people to see that, like, from a perspective of like, you shouldn't be like this. You shouldn't be like this at all, right? You shouldn't be like this. Joker is not a person you need to aspire to at all, right? Yeah, right. It had a mental health angle and stuff like that. My whole issue is that the people who really wanted to see whatever they wanted out of that film got whatever they wanted. You know? they didn't see the film as it was intended. They saw the film as, oh, Joker's this awesome guy who has these really messed up problems and is a shut-in and gets whatever he wants because he's inherently cringe. Like, if you act like that in real life, if you ever act like Joker in real life, you're cringe.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance of
But
all
the
things.
point is, like,
Not a sealed earth.
incels ran with that. They ran with that,
My brother often wondered about it.
and that's why the second film was purposely bad. It was purposely bad. It was supposed to be bad because the people who, like, the movie was for didn't understand it. So the people who made it purposely bad to make it stick in their brain like, yeah, this person isn't real, and y'all shouldn't look at him in a way that you need to replicate at all. And that's why, like, it's a bad movie. It's still a bad movie. That doesn't take away from the fact that it's a bad movie, but it does its job well. From the review I've heard of it, it's just so funny how people miss the point of the Joker.
What was that?
Particular segment of the population. If you want to make an artistic project, make it.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I think what happened is it inspired too many people that wanted to be like the Joker, like wanted to uphold his values and all that. And you can't encourage people to dive into their most unhinged behavior in a realistic setting, because that's another issue with the Joker movie. It's a realistic setting. It's not like a fake setting at all. It's like that's a real life situation. And you could argue, oh, all of DC is, all of it takes. I mean, maybe, but we have people with rings that can create things and people that can fly. It's not a realistic setting. Joker was set in a realistic setting. That's a city.
The same thing that happened with Natural Born Killers.
Like, it's just so funny. I think it's just so funny. Like, people totally missed the point of the Joker, and then it just inspired all these losers, as it normally does, because films just can't be films no more, right? They can't be films. They always have to, like, people always have to take way too much from the film, and they have to be like, oh, I want to be like that person. I want to be like that thing. So they make their entire personality around like that one mantra. And you know what? You know what really started that, in my opinion? Star Wars. Star Wars was the first big budget film franchise where people were cringe about it no matter who you were, right? Or like, you know, objectively cringe, I guess, because those are good movies. You know, they have a value, I think. You know, artistically, I think they're really good movies, but I think they inspired a really bad kind of like loyalism to a certain kind of way that you really know you're not supposed to act like in real life. But then, like, fandoms exploded when that movie came out and whatnot, and then you know, stuff like Harry Potter furthers that, and then the MCU is like the biggest thing that really furthers like kind of like toxic mentalities in people, because there's all the films are pretty cool. Like, I'm speaking on like a subjective level. Obviously, we go back and forth with the films. Not all the films are perfect. But, you know, Star Wars did this thing where it was like, I'm loyal to this franchise, even if it's bad. And then the MCU, like, I don't know,
If they would stop making them,
yeah.
we could look back fondly and say, hey, remember that pretty cool?
Yeah, I mean,
That's the problem. They can't ever stop making these movies.
yeah, and
they just get worse in quality.
yeah, I mean, consumerism is exactly right, Tango. You hit it right on the head. It's like, people always do this. People are like, the general masses are kind of foolish. They look at something and they're like, this looks interesting, so I'm going to see it. They don't critically think about the problem at all. They don't see, like, maybe this movie will suck, because I went to go see The Lion King, and there's no way Mufasa's going to be good. There's not enough in it to compel me. It's not like the original Disney one, right? People will go see those films anyway. And then someone is going to be like, oh, I kind of liked it. And then those people will tell their friends. And those people tell their friends and their friends and their friends. And then you'll get like, Disney will be like, oh yeah, this movie was made like $2 billion. But the film actually made like $30 billion or something. Right? That's what happens all the time with Disney. They're constantly talking about how much their films are, their big budget films are. And then they're like, this film made like $2 billion or $200 billion. And I'm like, how? No, everyone said this movie sucks. If I hear online and like in my circles that this movie is bad, but then they still make tons of money, I don't understand. And then like it'll go on streaming and then even more people will watch it. Like they'll break some code or something they've never done before or whatever when they put it on streaming because no one went to see it. And then people just constantly watch it. Like hate watching I know is a thing, but I just don't understand why. Like on Disney Plus it's different. You know, you put on Disney Plus, it's whatever. Like why would you put it why would you go to the movies and hate watch something for like $15? Like, you're literally wasting time and effort. You didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. Especially if you're not a content creator. There's no point. So, you know, movies just can't be movies anymore, man. It's like, I love to think about movies critically and stuff, especially if it's, like, clearly supposed to be deeper than the film presents. But, like, I am so sick of these movies galvanizing weirdos. I'm really tired of it. I feel like it's just so boring to go see a film and then you hear like this person unalive someone because they went to watch this film, right? Or this show inspired a real life killing or something. Like, what is wrong with people? I guess it's been like that forever, but
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Movies were never movies, I guess. Movies are always things to incentivize and galvanize people. That's always that has to be, and it's even worse nowadays.
That's not true.
I thought only music was like that, bro. But like when you go see deep films and stuff like that, you're always hearing about like, oh, this person was they wrote in their manifesto that they were inspired by insert movie here. Like that happens like with these killers. It's so weird. Like with the Joker, some people quote that all the time as being like one of the best films of all time. I would not say that. I wouldn't say it's one of the best films of all time. I would just say it's.
If you criticize that form of media, then you have to criticize.
Monster!
And you have to criticize
a monster in our village!
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's gotta be here.
Just not true.
You came back.
Unfortunately, unfortunately people do, because now music was this like thing I could just enjoy artistically, but now I can't even do that because half of these weirdos that I used to listen to, in music are just weirdos. They're disgusting weirdos now. Like everyone I listened to when I was growing up are just weirdos. They are harmful. They are predatory. They're PDF files. They're something like that. It's always like that. Or they have like these unchecked depressive issues, so it all explodes like Will Smith hitting Chris Rock. Like, and because his wife hates him and makes him feel bad about every little thing. Like, they're not even a good couple. Like, it's just overwhelming, is all I'm saying.
The dragon godette is here as our guardian deity.
Any attention is good attention.
Which is...
You'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't think it was like amazing. I just thought it was like a good film. There are much better films that you could probably go see. Like Oppenheimer. That's pretty direct in its messaging. You know? But it's a good film. It's a really good film. Artistically and like, you know? Yeah, I know, but for me, that's always been like that's cringe. That's always been cringe. I listen to music to enjoy it. You know, I don't listen. All that other stuff is whatever, man. Just I don't care about industry plants as long as music is good. That's all I'm trying to say. But like it's always been really frustrating. And video games is a whole other thing, because now like companies want to charge random amounts of money because they're like, oh, you know, this one game company that it wants to charge like $100 for a game. So that means we all have the same collective hive mind. So when that one company does it, everyone else is going to do it. Why? Why are y'all like this? Why can't any company think for themselves, bro?
They do, but once one company gets away with it, everybody's gonna try it.
It's all like
as long as we as consumers keep going for it, they'll keep doing it.
Like GTA 6 will, if they hike it up to 100, it doesn't matter what price it is. People are going to buy that game. Like, but if then games like if a game comes out that's like what's like a really low budget game? Like a game that's like 20 hours, period. Doesn't have New Game Plus, doesn't have anything else, has a piss poor end game, whatever. And it's $100? Oh man. No way. Even if it's from a company I like. Even if it's from PlayStation, even if it's from a developer I enjoy. No, absolutely not. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of getting those $100 from me.
Wasn't Gollum like that?
Oh yeah, Golem was like 70. Oh no, 80, sorry. Or what's the price now? 70. Yeah, it was 70. Gollum was $70. Why? Why was that trash game $70, bro? Like, come on, bro. No, I haven't seen Civ 7 reviews. Which is interesting because people love Civ 6. So is it bad? Have people said like bad things about Civ 7? Because I know like Civ 5, like 4, 5, and 6 were good. Or people thought it was good, I guess, from what I've heard. I didn't even think Civ 7 came out yet. That game literally drops like so randomly, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that game came out. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I thought people would like generally like Civ games. Oh, really? Well, that's dumb. See, that's what I mean. DLCs poison the waters as well. I don't want to buy some extra $30 thing just to enjoy the game fully, bro. I'm so tired of that. And some people who have like limitless amounts of money don't really understand that. Don't really get what I'm trying to say when I say like that sucks. Civ is okay, $70 game plus the DLC. That's $30. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Yeah, they're not initially like, oh, this game's $100, right? But with a game like Civ, if they're like, yeah, we're gonna drop a bunch of this DLC, and you know the DLC is gonna be the thing that fixes the game. It's $100 anyway. You're gonna eventually spend $100 on the game regardless, and that's what really breaks it for a lot of people because they're like, oh, I'll deal with the base game. But then they don't fix anything. Like you physically need to get the DLC to fix everything. I remember when they started locking Pokemon behind DLCs and stuff. I was like, y'all are wild for that. That's why I'm glad you can just transfer stuff. But that was crazy when they started doing that on the Switch. I think I used Hulkenberg in the last fight. I'm going to use this.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
I won't hold back.
Guess he's a stubborn
Better be
one.
sure.
Is he still weak to wind? Okay, so he's not weak to wind anymore, which is kind of annoying. Now I gotta... Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta look up what he's weak to. Oh, Margot. I put Largo. Oh my goodness. Margot, yeah. Let's see. Do I have the element? I probably do.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh. You're able to change its affinity at will when it prays. Homeworld prays after every 2 turns. So it always resists. During this time, when it changes to an elemental affinity, you'll be able to attack using...
Don't underestimate
I
me.
see. Okay.
I'll show you. No one here fights alone. Mass dancer. Gale.
I can't. General. Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Even my strength will be needed. I can do this.
Heed me.
Oh, nice. An instant attack fell. Okay. Oh, you suck.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Stop! Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. I'll give you the performance
Okay.
of a that didn't work. It didn't affect them.
What? Yeah, we resist those. We eat that.
Are you prepared? Show me true power.
I shall take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong. If we all work together.
You can do this.
It is your turn.
That's broken. We can summon the Dragon God.
Help me finish this.
Let's stay calm. Is there another way?
Win, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Let's go. Burn!
Got him.
This is for the future of the Mastari. Fall.
My God.
Oh look! I've mastered it.
Oh, let's go. Bump, bump, bump. Brr, 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 brr.
I shall strive to use this power.
I didn't know I...
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yes.
Hold on, sorry. Let me scroll up. And the thing that most people are hating about it is that they've separated the leaders from the civs they lead, and you can't use every civ in every age, so you get some pairs that make 0 sense. Like, you can have Ben Franklin leading the Incans. What? Why would they do that? That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again.
We did it.
Thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
Like, it makes things more optimization focused. Yeah, it sounds like a...
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of...
it sounds like kind of what Sims does to some degree. Sims is like very optimization focused, or it thinks it is, I guess. Maybe they think it is, but it's not.
The priestess offers her life.
Sims is like the opposite of being optimized.
She takes up
Civ 6 actually has a competitive community through like what? Competitive? Isn't it like a single player
The
game?
murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either. You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Oh, okay.
Don't say.
However, We of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village.
Oh wow, okay.
All I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would.
Are they only PC? Are they PC only?
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive. You've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't do
Dang.
this alone.
Really? $3?
We support you. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple?
Ah, okay.
Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you.
That's very interesting, though. That's a community that I'm not super familiar with, but it's fascinating to hear their reactions about stuff.
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words
Oh, wow,
cannot
okay.
express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome
Ah,
their fear
okay,
and
okay.
anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too.
Wow.
They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks.
Cheating scandals? What
If you
the?
challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Oh, map hacks. What the heck? Dang, I did not mean to go for this long, but
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the
Oh,
lance,
wow.
you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
how does that work?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only
What?
assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Interesting.
Protective Magla. You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Oh.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say.
I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
I get it. I understand.
Well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of
That's
the magic.
why.
As long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't.
Don't get ahead of yourself, bruh.
Coming.
On our own this time.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life?
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It is an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire.
Nurse can do that? Oh my god, he's the GOAT, bro.
Craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truth, has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it.
We're cooking!
Something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
I can sense Gallica's resolve. What rank are we at? Oh, 6. Oh, wow.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Nurse, don't be upset.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Nurse needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. If Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tagged along.
Hold on.
Hey.
We got that rock the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. I guess that's positive. Chuffed. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Get some rest. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. We did it!
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about an unfamiliar world.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists.
Oh boy, that's not real life.
The world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
Sure.
Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them.
Okay.
So the people of this world are free to believe as
that is true.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Alright.
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with
Brother.
you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
Where'd you pull that out of?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus it seems
Et
only
village?
right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name.
Air the.
That is my fantasy.
The air.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Yeah, bro, I'm not leaving yet. I still got stuff to do. Yeah, boy. Alright, so
Well then.
I am going to end the stream here. Appreciate you all for coming through. I hope it was fun. That last dungeon was super, super long for some reason. That's okay. Let's see. Did we save all 5? Yep. We'll save here. 33 hours. Okay. That's definitely not going to be the end of it, but you'll see me again on Tuesday. Probably she's gonna do Infinite Wealth tomorrow. You know. Let me see. Disco something, right? Here it is. But yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you had a fun stream and all that. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Whoops. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow us on, or join our Discord. What else? I think we have a link to our TikTok. Not that we've been using it very much, but... And not that... I think it's back on the App Store, actually, but... Anyway. That's gonna be the end. Gigi, are you gonna play Infinite Wealth tomorrow? She said yes. Huh? Yeah. She's gonna actually do it. I think we only missed one day this week, which was nice. Ricky's gonna start playing Monster Hunter Wilds soon. So check in for that, because that'll be at the end of this month. So that'll be pretty cool. I think that's it. I think that's finally it. Yeah. So, anyway, see you all next time. Tomorrow. For more Infinite Wealth. Goodbye.